I don't like that camera. I wasn't ready for him appearing behind me.
Yeah, that didn't work at all.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Apparently, if you do that, you can take fall damage there. He just, like, he was ready, like, as soon as he got over there. I'm... I was not supposed to go for that yet. I got distracted. We'll do another OT, but god dang. Oh, either.
How's it going, y'all?
We back. How's it going, Nozo? Well, I wouldn't stop you from doing it. Well, I'm still doing no reset runs and, like, tracking hits. It's probably... You know, it's fine using this one. But yeah, wouldn't say no to the schnazzier version. But yeah, so it turns out the new patch did not completely screw up our Act 3 plans. You can basically do the same thing we did, we just needed to level the weapon a bit higher. Gotcha. Well, yeah, I mean, I would definitely take it. I like the way the... You know, your version is more visually appealing. So, yeah, I would say as long as it was like a toggle between, like, you know, keeping track of the hits and then just the version. Yeah, because once I'm doing reset runs, I don't need, you know, the hit numbers or anything. But yeah. It's going demon. Well, thank you. We shall... I mean, I'm not gonna get it first try. That much I'm fairly certain of. We'll see how many hits we take. Let's see here. Get the route up. Oh right, we didn't end up needing this. Take that out. Don't need to do the trash can thing. Oh right, I have a timer going too. Cause why not? I'll be curious how long it is. Dope. Dope. I think I'd like it better if... Okay. Let's do thing.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already
Nothing
gamaged
that
by
can
the
hit
time
us.
you've arrived.
Here.
Can't
Assuming
believe
we-
Sophie already turned 33.
Remember to
She looks so
turn
much
the
younger
tutorial
than
on.
you.
Thanks.
She's popular.
And we don't accidentally
I'm sure
refight
she already
her
has a necklace full of flowers.
later.
What?
You look
Yeah.
I know it.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes.
For those who come after.
Last.
You won. All right. I saw her.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the Gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree.
Everyone's
I've
dying.
always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so
I think she
long
did the
ago.
last. Does she always do the
Clearly,
weird
you never
work
got
thing?
over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Hey, shut up, kid. Keep out of it.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
Going right, show.
Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be. Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the sea. I've always loved the harbor.
It's going Herm.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices. I knew.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us, you don't need to.
1 year.
I know you think
If anyone.
so.
No, I don't.
Emma,
Lumia. Besides,
right.
sure.
Doubly lucky.
All right.
Old man.
You're this time. Don't get too drunk.
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
If I can figure out a way to manually, like, for Game Pass, the save, there's not, like, I feel like it's different on the Steam setup, but like Game Pass, it's not like, there's not a file somewhere for like save slot 1 and save slot 2. It's like, it's a lot more complicated than that, apparently. Unless I'm looking in the wrong part of the folder structure, which is possible, I guess. But I can find a way to just have a save that starts, you know, backup of a save that starts past the prologue or epilogue or whatever. Because there's,
Gustav, we got something for you.
we don't have to go through this each time if there's no risk of getting hit.
For your
Similar
fieldwork.
to the
They'll
Zelda
def-
runs.
Oh,
I shall.
and never.
I can do that.
I promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Oh, hey, good.
Yeah. Take care of. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief can't. What?
Didn't mean to jump on you.
I've heard you.
You and I.
You should put that in your.
There are.
Em, you'll do.
We're never.
You're so.
Just take.
Me?
We're. She really. You mean the.
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
Okay, game. Oh. Right, okay. I was like, I don't remember it doing this. I have to finish this. I forgot to turn tutorials back off. missed this very first attack. Yeah, we didn't miss. Well, yeah, but I don't think... Because I thought of that too, but I don't think there's a flag. There wasn't a flag back there, right? I don't think you actually get a flag until after you get Lune. I think. Just in case. Try to make autosaves before fights. In the no resets, like just in case.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Alright, cool, Nozo. Thanks, man. One doctor. They both got the initial points. God damn it, streamer bot.
This will be useful.
Probably
This'll
don't
be
need
useful.
that money. Like the early money, so little. It's probably.
Is that
I don't think it makes a
a house?
difference.
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there. An advantage.
Alright, so yeah, it's
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Yeah, there's the burning shot, 2 Lumina, we'll fight 2 trash mobs. Wolf.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
I don't think it was a mistake that the first expedition they reference is 69. Just saying. I don't think there was any mistake from the devs there. Or any coincidence either.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
This'll be useful. This'll be useful.
Now, was this the other one we fought, or is it this?
Nice.
I don't think it matters which we fight first. Maybe this one, because the other one might not have that enemy. I think that's the one that drops Gustav's weapon, specifically.
Danger!
Well, about those weapons. Yeah, this one does not have those. So yeah, I think we do want to fight the other one first. How's it going, Chuki? Oh, nice. Pikmin 1. Hey, thank you, Lars. How you doing? Claire Obscure. Quite a good game. And
For those who come after.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn! Feel the burn! Careful. It's building up chroma.
really fun. Probably worth it to. I just want to keep the burn. The best.
Ready to evade. A storm is
Oh, I'm done. Being like, oh, I'll do the weak spot later. Didn't waste too much.
Petrus must fall.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Well, that will help.
Well, does it let us just fall here? Yeah, the stat... We don't end up needing this. And it doesn't have any good stats, so we don't really need to bother learning that one.
Nice.
Okay, we got 3 Lumina on the overworld.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Okay. really thought that was early. CBH. Oh, nothing like extra encounters that you didn't need to do. Not bad.
Feel the burn.
I guess we could have ran. Stronger blade. Stronger weapon.
An
So
advantage.
go the other way. Actually, I think you might be able to pick it up from here. Maybe that's what I did last time. I know you can definitely get that without aggroing, though. Oh yeah, that just auto leveled up. Alright.
Well, that will help.
I'm so glad they went with no random encounters. You know, aside from like
It's been a long day.
specific tutorial
We should make camp.
tutorial
I'm
ones.
fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
Nice.
Gotta camp. Game makes us camp. I guess there's really, we don't do any fighting until we get Miley. So there's really no reason to even do that here.
We can use that.
Wait. Everyone. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Maya.
God damn. How did that miss?
We can use that.
That was close. Yikes.
Be careful.
So, other shots.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Oh, just a magical door to a magical mansion. Let's go to Miley. Alright, so we want her to have critical burn.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message?
Skills, we don't care about that. So I can't remember. I think we tested free aim on the of this early. I think this early it's not good. I think we would definitely just wait for Lab Master. So we'll make our way to Fury.
Maybe. No. I don't know.
Okay.
Again. All right, all right. But this time I have backup. Gustav, don't die!
Chroma is flowing.
From fire. Strike!
Take him down.
That was... You could come with... If...
I was going crazy.
We should go.
Doing good, doing good. Sure, let me check it out real quick. Yeah, I guess. Trying to think if I would mind giving up the. I do like having the PB comparison. But other than that, it looks good. If it was like a way to, save. Like, I would say just for, size limitations, wouldn't need like the diff column, but like a now versus PB would be cool. But... Ooh, good luck, Herm.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
Get the route back up. Don't forget stuff. I don't think we need that one.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made. Well, that will help.
Nice. I guess actually this is probably faster. Or, well, I don't know. Hard to say. But it's not a big deal if you fall in any case. Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries.
It said something.
Interesting.
Game.
Well, that will help. It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
So we got the...
Interesting.
Nice.
This will be useful. This will be useful. So many.
By the mine.
I don't like this.
Energizing break. We do the enemy farm. I'm remembering most of this. Like double checking
This
the
one is
routes.
gigantic.
Double check.
Avoid
I don't
those
think it'll be
at all
too
costs.
hard to memorize everything, honestly. Routing wise.
Nice.
It's weird how the bomb enemy just isn't
This
here
building has a certain
until you like warp back
melancholy
to that
beauty.
flag.
A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty. Nice.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Nice.
I think was it it's- So that wasn't it either. Huh. I don't know what it is with this enemy. I didn't. I guess I didn't rest. Is it a rest and a warp? That was bizarre. What the hell causes that? I don't know if I've ever not gotten this first try. It might just be a guaranteed drop. Or just very common, at the very least. That sliver away from level 7. Miko finally read it. Alright, can we no-hit Mr. Flower Guy? Mr. Flowers.
Gustav, don't die!
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
Let me help.
Gustav, don't die!
or those who come after.
Feel the burn.
Actually, I feel like this is gonna be going away soon, so maybe
Danger! Romance flowing. Feel the burn.
The dance begins. From fire.
Let me take this!
A storm is coming.
I did not enough AP for Mayhem.
Finesse and precision.
Give her AP. Mayhem. Yeah. We actually skipped his like enrage phase essentially. Cool.
Gustav!
What? What? Yeah, I don't know why. I used to be able to split on the hit counter manager without the window having focus. But that's not the case anymore, so... Like with the hotkeys. I don't know what changed with that. Slightly annoying, but I'll get over it. But yeah, how's it going, Ratio?
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Oh yeah, right. I need to make sure. Miley we want Miley to have the lowest speed. 251. Yeah, we need Gustav. Switch this. There we go. Because the other two are going to do some setup so she can one-shot something.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great.
That enemy on the right is scary, so we want to take him out ASAP.
Take him down.
Freaking sap.
Get ready.
On me!
So we get the weapon upgrade. And we're going back to camp, get to level 5. And then Luna. I mean, I think Luna can be really strong. I don't know what like what her best build is, but from a standpoint of not having looked into it, I feel like Luna probably requires more setup to get to that point. Like the thing with Miley, especially, is that, especially once we get the weapon from the arena, like she's just starting in Virtuous, so she's just immediately doing 200% damage. Just right off the bat. Yeah, I haven't looked into like what the strongest builds for Luna are. So I would imagine it's takes at least like 2 or 3 turns to like get a good stain setup. And especially for Act 1 and 2, at the end of the day, you know, once you're damage capped, it's how many hits you can get in that matters. And, like, if you know, if Lune takes longer to get to the point where her hits are getting max damage, you know, that'll end up mattering. Not skills. I always, like, get confused on where the path is here. Like, it all looks the same. It confuses me. Also, let me make sure all the Pictos want leveling. Okay, yeah. May as well... get the highest crits equipped. Well, yeah, we want that leveling up, so...
Oula, oh mal. Nimbo? Ok. Ah, cool, come Willow, forse equipo.
Let's spill some ink.
Ooh, sounds like...
Holy what?
Yeah, that doesn't... We have guaranteed crits, so we don't care about that anymore.
Nimbo? Isso? Oh mal, fiz Nagomila.
It's close to early on though.
Ready to parry. Aya.
Oula, fosso. Nimbo? Ok. Come Willa, fosselito.
On fire. On me. On me. Finesse and precision. Okay. A precise strike.
Holy what? Is ça? Ok.
Is that so, Herm? Mr. Tiny Head.
Ils sont Garulo.
Gonna fight him a total of 4 times for a bunch of EXP. Manage it without any hits.
From fire. Finesse and precision.
Yeah, I was going type roll.
Ready to parry.
It's really good, yeah. Alright, 1 down.
Oh my god. Oh my wheel.
Or not. Yeah, and then we'll get Rush back on once this one levels up. I will never. I will never, or travel with you again, or something like that. Yeah, yeah. There'll be a lot of fighting though. Oh yeah. That's good stuff.
Nimbo?
Yeah. Okay. Bye. There was someone put a montage of different Monoko lines, good Monoko lines together. That exchange was definitely good. It's going Croaks.
Ok. Ah, comme oui là, Roselito.
Okay.
Let's dance.
Killing.
From fire. Let's dance.
We like to chill. That was almost early.
Ah, tous les comme oui.
I don't know if it really... I don't know if it matters too much to go back for these. Might not really save any turns. Oh yeah, Esque. I always... Is it Esque? It's not... I think I used to say, like, Esky at first, but isn't it, like, Esque? Eskie? Never pay enough attention, and I, like, forget how it's pronounced. Yeah, so, the general rule, if you're talking just about pure damage, might is better unless it's A or S scaling. So yeah, I mean, if you're just purely looking for straight damage, but if it's like, you know, for a build overall, especially casually, you know, if you're looking for a well-rounded build, perhaps, then, you know, like, even if you wanted to focus more on damage, like a B scaling would probably be close enough, where it's like, you know, it's mostly close to might, but I'm getting other things too from it. Or like even if you were going like, you didn't care about defense and vitality, you know, like you might still want the agility from speed. So like a B agility scaling would probably be better than might in that case. Even defense gives you some crit rate. So, I mean, there's that too. But yeah. But yeah, if it's A or S scaling, then the stat will just be straight up better than might for damage. Let me just... I forget, what's the way... Yeah, once these are level 3... Because I get them on the first fight, we're going to do 3 extra. So I don't lose track of how many times we've fought. So yeah, 2 more.
있어? 이거? 오라 포소 나벨.
Still hitless though. We're on a decent start here.
On me.
I honestly would have thought I would have made some mistake by now. I think there's definitely been some close calls. Like, I felt like pretty early on a handful of things.
From fire. Ready to parry.
Yeah, we're just gonna first try. We do get really OP in this run, so like, there's a lot of fights that, like, even the freaking Axons, like Mass Keeper gets like 1 attack per phase.
This and precision. Ready to parry.
아, 둘레.
Like, let's see. If we level up this last one, will we end on our turn? Like, probably not, but let me just double check. No, it doesn't seem close enough that it would matter. Just for like 3 more points. Well, just the patch notes, Typhel. The patch is out. I think the only thing they announced beforehand was the Stendhal nerf. But then, yeah, the sword, I think, was just directly from the patch notes. Yeah, The sword we've been using, the level 20 skill on it is, if you're in Virtuous, burn damage does double damage. In actuality, it was doubling all damage, not just burn damage. So you get that to level 20, you're just straight up doubling your damage for everything. But yeah, it turns out, even with the nerfs, so before, I think, well, actually, yeah, see, that explains why, because, like, I had tried, like, a level 19, I think, weapon to one-shot Sprong with, the old Stendhal, and it was, like, maybe, like, a 2.5-ish or something mil hit out of his, like, 3.5-ish HP. And then I go up to level 20, you know, one more level, and all of a sudden I think I was doing, like, 6 mil. So that, like, I kind of forgot about that, but that's, like, totally that double damage thing. I was, like, the time I was surprised it was such a big jump.
Okay.
But it was literally just because of that level 20 skill. But yeah, so I mean, basically, like, Sprong has more HP than the final boss. So we just needed to get to a point where we could one-shot Sprong. And even with the nerfs, we just needed to get up to, like, level 24 weapon at the end. So we just needed some late game, like, weapon materials. That's fine. Oh wait, was there...
Oh my.
Yeah, these are all still level.
있어? 어디? 올라왔어. 올리고 완바요. 올라왔어.
Alright, last one.
Ready to parry.
Let's not screw up at the end, but these much as well.
Let's spill some ink.
No! Literally the last possible moment. Damn. Alright. Well, it had to happen eventually, right? It's like just a tad too late. Alright. Runs over.
알아. 올리고 완바요. 솔로 같이.
Let's dance. Okay. On guard. From fire.
Yeah, well, how come someone didn't anti-jinx it? Chat's slacking, man. Really? Okay. I might have been misjudging the timing window on that then. Might have been, like, doing it right at, like, the earliest possible moment. Because, like, to me that seemed fine, so I've probably just been cutting it really close.
님봐? 어디? 올리고 또 속에 가리로.
It's fine. Honestly, I'd rather have a large orange cat than an anti-jinx. So.
from fire. Blades shatter.
Alright.
아,
I have actually not stepped foot into New Game Plus. Never got around to it. And like casually, I wasn't, I don't know, super interested. Cause like, I don't know. If I was gonna do something with New Game Plus, it would end up being like Challenge Run related. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have her solo, right? Yeah, I mean, the 4-turn for Pictos... I mean, they could have had it vary per Picto, but I think that would get more confusing, honestly. And, like, there's the UI to show, like, how close it is. That's snazzy. I don't know. I think it's probably... If it wasn't for the shields, the burn would probably kill.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if they did anything interesting with it, TBH. I don't think I heard about anything weird and funky with it, but... Right, we're just... gonna go level up the weapon a bit more. The materials from the Patank. Patank. Get to level 7. Yeah. Yeah, New Game Plus would be cool if like you could just use any character. At any time. Like bypass like the usual character restrictions. Even for like forced fights that were forced certain characters in, you know, new game. So it'd be cool to do like a playthrough where it was like just one character the whole time, like for literally everything. And like I think for a new game it would be fine. You could still even like literally just, you know, cutscenes obviously could still be the same, and if there was any dialogue in one of the forced fights, like just play the same dialogue, but just have the, you don't have to have the character there. I think that would be cool, because that would be something that would be cool for like challenge runs. You know, do like a Gustav only run or a Verso only run. You know, any of the characters really. Burning Mark, and then the required fight. Don't forget the flag.
Perfect.
Yeah, maybe they'll patch something in or something cool for like if there's any DLC or something. Or wait. Or I guess they were all leveled up. Yeah, I guess they all would have been leveled up, so that's fine. We'll still just that and that. Okay. Oh, dude. Demon. Like you can use Verso and Minoko Act 1? Like even like in the very first area, or are you locked on certain things? I thought he was done. I haven't seen this attack a lot. You're gonna hate that dumb thing. I don't know if it would end up mattering. I kind of want for this run to like force the no damage on everything. So the EXP is correct. I don't know if that would end up making a difference anywhere. It'll probably be fine. I think as long as I get all the skills when I need them, skill points, that would be like the only thing that would go wrong. And then I could just farm a level somewhere. But yeah, we want to get that flag for later, so we come back when we have the paint spike remover for piercing shots. Whatever it's called. Let our free aim shots go through shields later, which is fairly OP. Lets us not even have to worry about the Tissier optional thing. Stream.
This will be useful.
Great.
He was where he thought he was gonna be. It's rolled right into him. Thankfully, the direction of your roll when you land is the direction you're holding and not the direction you jumped. Or I don't know if I would have avoided that.
Great.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Oh, that was the last thing.
Ugh. This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
So I wonder... Yeah, I would have gotten another level. It probably won't affect the fight. I mean, you know, it's just like 3 more stat points, but... I don't know, it didn't feel short to me. I mean, I was doing a lot of side stuff. I mean, the main story specifically is maybe shorter than the average RPG? I don't, maybe? But I mean, I stopped doing all the side stuff about, like, maybe halfway into Act 2, because I just wanted to get through the story, so I didn't have to worry about spoilers on the main story stuff. So there was a decent amount of side stuff I didn't do, and I still got, like, 60 hours out of my first playthrough or so. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely not the longest RPG, that being said. Way longer out there. But I didn't feel short, though. Maybe middle length.
On me. Finesse and precision.
So yeah, it didn't, the level difference didn't affect us on this fight, at least. Very casual. Now, I think we're still leveling. Yeah, so we'll want to equip that during the arena. I just gotta remember. I don't think I ever use more than one energy tent. I'd probably stop grabbing that, honestly. The only time I would use it is during Renoir 1 anyways. Yeah, I don't have a split for the arena here because
they seem better at surviving than you.
Well, you'll see why. It would be kind of pointless to have a split for it.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
This will be useful.
You know, that last part, Doctor, there will at least be a mod for that, don't worry.
It wasn't.
We need to
Going last breeze. My run's going fairly okay. I mean, taking a few hits, but they were
Why?
to be expected eventually on a first run.
We all.
We're all going pretty good though.
The strain.
I wonder how long Golgora would take doing it right now. Like, how many hours would it take? Pretty much all parries except for there's like a couple spots I dodge. Like I dodged the self-destruct thing that sanctuary fight does, because there's like no reason to parry it. And then is that the only thing, or is there? Might just be that. I can't remember if there's anything else.
Naru, o que tu vê me
Lead the way.
Yeah, that's why I decided to put an input display up. So people aren't like, I bet you're just using the mod.
Let's spill some ink. Precise strike.
Alright, so yeah, this is why I don't have a split for this arena.
I'm ready. Precise strike.
Now if I was doing like a no Picto run or something, then this might be harder. I forgot to switch right away. It's fine. It's fine. All these that I'm not equipping are mainly for free aim stuff that we're not doing yet. Except for this. This is like just for early game, because I guess that applies in Renoir 1 fight too. It's like for early game in Renoir 1. Otherwise we always have 100% crit rate, so. It's funny, CL has even less HP than the Jestrals. Because I don't know how much less precisely, but she dies without the burn tick cracking. Oh, free aim is busted. It's at least twice as good than what we were doing with like sword ballet at the end. Because like, so think about it. Sword ballet takes all of your AP for a turn, and you only get 5 damage capped hits. So at most, like best case scenario, the best you could hope for is 50k. You know, about 50k a turn. With free aim shots damage capped, you're getting at least 8, but there's a ton of like plus AP free aim skills. There's like plus 2 AP on getting rid of a mark, and your free aims can apply mark. There's like plus AP for... There's like 2 other. There's like, I forget what they are offhand. What the heck is it? I don't think we have them yet. I mean, it's like rewarding. Rewarding mark is that one. What the heck was the other one? Forget. But yeah, so like, assuming you get the good RNG, you're likely getting, you know, probably on average like 10 shots. Average is probably like 90k damage per turn. And then we can always do the last chance at the end of each turn. So it only costs 1, so we free aim down to 1 AP.
The password.
And then last chance, so we're always in Virtuous. And we get full AP for the next turn. So
Thank you.
it's just it's busted.
Astral positivity.
Thanks.
It's busted. Okay. Got the password. Get rid of Sael. Gonna get our weapon to level 8. And then we are off to Eskia. Oh yeah, are you still here, Croaks? As a fellow challenge runner and no-hit runner, I was curious what you thought about loading previous saves, as long as it would have, you know, not in battle, and not if like, not to get like, you know, let's say you have enemy aggro and you're about to get into a fight you don't want to, but like, you know, if you're just chilling and you realize like, oh, I made a routing mistake. I was thinking, as long as you're like not in a dangerous scenario like a battle or aggro, it's fine. Cause I mean, you're always losing progress. I mean, maybe that progress you want to lose was detrimental, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I was like kind of torn on if that would be allowed or not. I think in one of my practice runs, why I thought about it is because like I had accidentally leveled up the wrong weapon. I think it's because it started on this and I was like I accidentally moved it. I didn't notice, so like I just completely, you know, I put all of my freaking resources into the wrong weapon. Yeah, I was torn on it. Like for practice runs, yeah, I would just probably do it for mistakes like that. But yeah, I don't know. Or I'd say at least allow it if there's like any type of weird bug that like fucks you over. I would say would definitely be allowed. But yeah, maybe not like for your own mistakes. I would probably personally go with that. But yeah, that's probably like a vote scenario. If it ever got on like Team Hit List or something. Oh, I didn't Kenan, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Ads are going on. I'm gonna take my coffee break now. We'll be back in a jiffy. Thank you all for watching. We shall see you in a bit. Enjoy the clips. Oh, I'm gone. I wasn't close enough to... Alright, god... that was dumb of me. God damn it. Freaking punk, man. Having to fix issues like that. God. The quick spins. Yeah. Okay. It wouldn't be a Skyward Sword hit if it wasn't dumb. How did I do that again? I switched too early. I don't know how precise that is, I wonder. Like... Oh! My... God. Does Bunny Hood? I mean, it's probably... It didn't lock on right away. Yeah, Captain, it's going good. So far. I take that back. Part of it's routing, but also... Oh. So that's never happened before. At least not on this first visit in the cave. So that rat, A, was there, and it can jump through the web. Which I don't know if I would have expected that. Right. I didn't have Goron tunic on. I don't know, speedrunners still, they like speedrunning, you tend to find strats. Oh. Well. Well then. I wonder how late that was. That couldn't have been that late. Or... I think I do normally untarget. Does that matter? Well, didn't get the grapple off in time. I needed to move. Yeah, that. Yeah. I wasn't sure if I was gonna have time to snipe the bird. I should have just gone for the gale at that point. I have no. That was so weird with the point. Why does that happen so often? They like to jump when I'm switching directions. I'll start moving left and then switch to right, like right as they jump. Hey, how's it going, barbecue? Oop. Excuse me? Okay. Didn't know that could happen. Wow. Yeah, okay. I guess move the mic up while I'm eating this.
Feeling better?
Okay.
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Yeah, so we are routing in for lost gestrels. We want to get, it's mainly for, lets us get piercing shots. Free aim will pierce through shields,
Nice.
so it's pretty handy. I haven't seen the cutscene and or dialogue here if you come here without having got the password yet. Did anyone do that? I don't know if there's anything like particularly funny that happened.
Interesting decor.
Eskier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
Light here. Feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Gotcha. I like how, as it turns out, he never knew a password to begin with. Little liar.
Let's dance. Let's spill some ink.
Alright. Hopefully we can defend ourselves against the strongest ice attack ever.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Perfect.
How close are we to... So 2 more levels and we'll have our builds done. Until X3 anyways.
There's nothing here.
Take down their shields.
Alright, we did it.
Okay,
All this.
take it. But no.
But-
Scram!
Scram! Yeah.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress
He
created
does do the
them
get off my
If
lawn
not, who else?
remark.
Maybe they came from
So,
another
yeah.
world.
Nope.
Perfect.
Hooligans. I like their back and forth dialogue that I skipped. These are nice humans. Yeah, don't be
An advantage.
Alrighty. Scroll my route down. Sometimes the game locks the mouse, and sometimes it doesn't. I have like no idea what it is. Like, it's weird. It's like RNG. So we got oh yeah, it's by the enemies. I always forget it's here.
Great.
I should get off SKA for that. That's probably close to aggro. Here.
Useful.
Here we go.
Alright, so yeah, if I had equipped that when I should have, this would have been leveled. But we're gonna be leveling Pictos. There's a merchant in the cliffs we can level Pictos at, so it's fine. We do want to camp, get level 9 on our weapon. I think you're forced to camp anyways. There's not a way to, like... I haven't looked in a while. Maybe... There's not a setting or anything for, like... having it auto-sprint for you. Like, a way to make it keep sprinting without holding down the button. Oh, there is. Okay, sick. Yeah, I didn't, Cool. And it's even if you stop moving too. All right, cool. Because it's like it's funny. The only reason I even cared is like I wanted to be able to sprint and drink my coffee, and now I can. Excellent. Now I can't turn the camera, sadly. That is the only drawback.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, I just totally missed that setting when I was going through the settings the first time.
Great.
Interesting.
So we got 2 Pictos that are waiting to be equipped for leveling. We'll do that at the merchant.
What have we here?
Grapple cancels it. How dare.
Well, that will help.
Yikes.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, hi. Right there.
Perfect.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything. Lovely.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
We can use them.
Okay. Just need the Lumina. We don't need more of the polished. I didn't.
엄마 왜?
Yeah, these merchant fights are the safest way and quick. Probably the quickest way of leveling Pictos, honestly.
엄마?
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Nice one, something is quick.
엄마 왜? 이래? 비타.
Let's go Dig Dug. At least 3. Okay, we're all good on level Pictos.
엄마 몰랐었어?
Finesse and precision.
돈이
Finesse and precision.
모르고.
Two more, we'll have everything leveled.
엄마 왜?
Finesse and precision.
또
Alright, so get that equipped since it's expansive. First strike's expensive. We'll get that. And then yeah, we're gonna start finally our free shot, free aim build. Oh wait, Burning Mark's expensive too. But we can afford everything for now, so that's fine. Oh. That has not happened before. Can you shoot? Oh, okay. Okay. Be faster this grab this.
An advantage.
Oh, you want back. Hello?
Spill some ink.
Oh. I didn't know that. I had tried a decent amount before I realized what you had to do with them, so I figured that you just couldn't. Alright. Gotcha.
Nice.
It's fine. Yeah, first strike anyways.
Let's spill some ink.
An advantage.
Yeah, we're not gonna be breaking. I still can't afford that. Yeah, I guess if we just equip Burning Mark instead. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't have needed this. That would have worked too. Did I get that?
What have we here? Useful.
Glory is over there. Ooh, but I sense something scary.
There is one Lumina along this path, but we mainly go this way for get like a level 7 weapon for Lune for the first Renoir fight. Since she's forced into it.
What have we here?
Oh yeah, I think. Yeah, I guess we do respec because we don't need this. And then after the boss, we'll be able to respec or get it again. I don't think I would really. At this point, I wouldn't really use this. I mean, we can just leave it there. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it would really just be. We'd put the breaking. Once we have the piercing shots, we can just ignore shields, but. Our last practice run, the sound effects for these weren't going. It's weird. Alright. Can we successfully lamp master?
Let's dance.
No. Turn left. I haven't missed that one in a while. It's a tad late.
Lost chance.
Music bugged out.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Lost chance.
Will we get sound back at phase 2? Okay.
Last chance. Okay.
Okay, that was almost early. Alright. Well, just the one mistake. Yeah, no arm attack. I'm not as scared of that one anymore, but it's definitely the scariest. It does, yeah.
We've done nothing to
I
you.
practiced it a decent amount.
We
I'm
should be
like
on the safe
definitely more
side.
comfortable with it, but if I'm gonna screw one up, it's the most likely one to. Well, when I did screw up, it ended
Let
up
her
being.
go.
Usually I don't have issues with that, but I did screw up.
Something's going on up there. Eskie, get us up there!
I don't know why they didn't just ask the Lampmaster for a lift up there. He can obviously fly. Idiots. Pew. All right. Yeah. I'm totally blanking on what it's called when you get like sent home in the military because of like a, you know, injury or something. It's like a freaking you know, the thing. I know there's like a, you know, specific term for it. It's totally blanking.
Let us get wet.
Ulang susu mawila. Leonardo. Oh, it's so cute.
I feel like that's something different. I think it's a more generic term. Well, hello, Sprong. We'll be back later.
Nice.
I can't remember if I ended up needing... I don't think we need dead energy. If we had needed to do farming at the end, it would have been nice. Yeah, I don't think we need it. Alright. So yeah, there's 4 Lumina here, some cash, and a Picto that we want to acquire.
Nice.
Interesting.
Really need to be careful to not get into any encounters though.
What have we here?
That would be good.
Perfect.
I really hate how this one is weird about aggroing. Don't.
An advantage. Useful.
Okay.
Let's get wet.
But I get like whistle cracks, like voice cracks, but with whistles instead. We'll be adding a decent amount of Luna points at camp, so we'll wait. The mouse game. I'll scroll my route up.
Everyone okay? Alright.
Careful now.
I hate this attack. I don't know why I cannot. Let's just
Bring it on.
get it. Oh. So, like, there's like a slowdown during that animation, and then he comes out of the slowdown effect. I thought you just had to wait for the slowdown stop, and then you'd be fine, but apparently not. Okay. Well then. So wait a bit longer on that then. Maybe I'm thinking, maybe there's another enemy that's similar to that I'm getting confused with for that timing. Or I've just always happened to wait just long enough. I don't know.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
They didn't force our party there. And First Strike actually worked. We could just kill that thing before it did anything, but because it's a fight that's normally a tutorial. And when you have tutorials off, it doesn't
Expedition?
like turn it into a normal
A
fight.
single Nevron took out most of them.
It still gets its
Is it still
first
around?
turn.
I've only seen it once. Many years ago, so most likely not.
It's pretty mean, to be honest.
An advantage.
Bro.
Well, that will help. An advantage.
Alright, there's just, we got a tank to the left, and then 2 more Luminas. And we're gonna farm Picto levels at the Merchant for the boss.
An advantage.
Wait, I forgot to try the hitting it thing before it gets here.
Let's dance. Ready to carry. Ready to carry. On me. Blades shine.
I'll wait for him to. He just patrols back and forth.
Nice.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Ula fosfo na bel. To
invasion!
Oh. Holy what? What is that?
Alright, we want this. This. Just the two, right?
Oh.
Yeah. Finesse and precision.
We're leveling Pictos. Is it Lucard? Supposed to be Lucard. Awesome. But yeah, how you doing?
Ah.
But yeah, this is basically, it's like the safest and the quickest way of getting the Pictos learned permanently. So we skip a lot of fights, so we'd end up not being able to learn them all. So it's like, it's either this or, you know, random enemies. Most of the merchants, until you get to like, if you start getting later in the game, or late enough, you can't one-shot them anymore, but it'll be enough for a while to just kill them in one attack, so it's nice and quick. It's not horrible EXP either, so we do it enough that we end up getting some levels out of it too.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Finesse and precision.
Oh.
Uh-oh, we need it. I think we don't need... Let me see, like, we'll be fine without... Is there anything we did want? At Death's Door... I think we can trade out this. It's fine. We'll have enough AP at the start without it. I think we'll be at 8 instead of 9, but that's fine. Would much rather have Death's Door. We can almost have this, but... I think we want everything else, so it's fine though. Or no, I guess we can do that. Okay, that works. The boss will level up those 2 Pictos. Okay, yes, she's going to be good on skills until Act 3. Alright. Can we first try this mofo?
I'm last chance. Ready to parry. This hurt.
And that's the power of free aim. It's so OP now. And we don't care about combo attack. Go ahead and get that equipped on Verso. For the Renoir fight coming up. Oh. It's gonna be in a bit. Coming right up. Gotta do all the Monoko stuff. We do Frozen Hearts. Which apparently I missed a Grandiose drop in there. Apparently we can get enough for 24. Level 24 weapon right off the bat. See how long this run is going to take, too. I mean, we've been a little distracted at parts. Been yapping a lot. So that'll add some time, but some yapping.
Oh, lovely.
And the hits have slowed us down when we have to redo fights and stuff.
Is this the place?
So, like, probably realistically in a non-distracted, hitless run to this point could be probably like 2.5 easily. Instead of like 3 hours.
For about 2 hours.
Alright, yeah, let's, we may as well just do, right before we go into the station for the camp, we're gonna get more Lumina.
How far to Monoko Station?
With SGA? That should be quick.
I never thought about that. I'm surprised they didn't do a portion of the game. So like after getting Eskia, I'm surprised they didn't do this portion in the story where like you can't use Eskia for some reason. Like he got hurt or like just some reason you couldn't use him for like a small chunk of the story.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Alright, one more and we can break those pesky spikes.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
A train.
Yeah, I was.
Gustav
Let me
would have
think
liked
about
to see that.
if
Is
we
it true
didn't
before the fracture,
do
Lumiere had trains running throughout
Frozen
the
Hearts
continent?
here.
Always running late, but running.
Like
Yes.
we'd be missing out on Burn Affinity, which wouldn't be a huge deal. We'd also be missing 9 Lumina, which Luma still kind of gets tight at the end. Like there's a lot of Lumina we want equipped. So we'd have to end up not equipping something if
Here
we
we are.
don't get those.
Minoko Station.
I guess we
Is
could.
that a
I mean, it
Grandis?
doesn't take a
I knew it.
massive amount of
They're
time.
real too.
It would be faster later just because we can fly there. But it's not too bad.
Last chance. I can do it.
Yeah. Sax though. I should let that cutscene play. TBH.
Okay.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Not looking good.
Yeah, we should probably watch that one. Yeah, this is another one I'm pretty sure we can... Yeah, he gets no attacks. Gets skipped. Let's make our trek over.
Great.
There's a... So Frozen Hearts has 7 Lumina. Apparently 7 Grandiose we can do, and we'll use those later. Right before the Axon fights. Get a level 24 weapon. Which is like... Really, like, at level 19, it already caps out. But...
Well, that will
we'll have
help.
everything we need for it, so may as well. There is a Lumina in the carousel. They do remind me of Gorons. I feel like they're similar in nature, but I don't know that they're necessarily rock. Maybe they are? I don't know. I can't remember. I mean, they at least have fur. I guess they're kind of rocky. They're definitely similar to Gorons. They're like cousins of Gorons. How you doing, Brentis? Also, you know, while we're here, we don't need the haircut, but let's just fix the damn carousel for our buddy. Why not? I have negative moves. Moving your head does not count.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Good stuff.
We already got a rat jam.
Well, that will help.
Where was it again? was it? I know there was something down here. Ah.
Great.
Good stuff.
I might have missed that one.
An advantage.
There might not have been anything we needed this way. Can't remember.
Good stuff.
That was Illumina. Okay. I was thinking, I was 50-50 on there being something this way. Going good. Going good. Can't complain.
Nice.
This we do not need. Did I get the first flag? I did not. I forgot to. A lot better. Alright, so apparently there's 2 grand drops down here. If there's one over here, this is the one I missed.
Nice.
Okay, yep. Okay, yeah, so there's 7, definitely.
Great.
I feel like we maybe... Oh, there's not a ton of money. But did I not check that? I think I checked this. Totally missed this last time here. Let's see if this is anything we want.
Perfect.
Yeah, so maybe fine to just. I guess while we're here, we can just grab this and work back. I mean, it might be faster to just do that instead of backtracking. I do not know.
Lovely.
Perfect.
Is it? Is it really? Well, I guess you have to do that to activate it.
Useful. An advantage.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Verso.
We used to ski here before the fracture.
Yeah. I guess there's nothing over there. Can't remember if we wanted this or not.
Useful.
Yeah, there really doesn't end up being too many paint cages that we actually do. I feel like I missed something over here. But maybe it's just because this area is surely devoted to this. don't see nothing. So it's really just we go up, right up here.
Nice.
This tank we don't fight, 'cause this one's got a lot of health. Remember. I'm dropping over here. Okay. Now, I don't think there was anything
Do
we
this to these trains.
wanted
Verso.
on this lower
Yes.
part.
I still like trains.
Get that flag just in case. As long as we end up with the 7 Grandiose, then we're good. How many are we at? I know there's... Maybe there is one down there. I don't... Yeah, there might have been. Yeah, I think that's it actually, right there.
Great.
Okay, well, it's Lumina. So it's Lumina directly there.
Great.
Unless we just missed one in another spot. Or maybe there's just 2 more up top. That is another possibility. You know, there's at least one. I don't think. Oh wait, no. I think there is 2. I know because he just had the costumes. Yeah, I think. No, that's Lumina. Okay, maybe, yeah, maybe there's 2 then.
Nice.
There is. Okay, yeah, we good. Alright, just gonna get up to the top flag so we can warp to the start. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. It might be faster to just go back down to the flag. Let's see. to get to this point anyways. Yeah, this way's faster. So we can probably just start with the train, we get those, and then when we drop down, we can get that Lumina. That was just like 3k money over there, we can probably skip that. Okay. Got the Picto and the 7. Yeah, let me update that route. Okay. It's a bit of a side trip, but the only time save of doing it later would just be the travel time on the overworlds. But doing it now, we can make use of the Lumina earlier, and if we wait for Act 3, the Picto actually isn't even useful anymore. So I think all in all, doesn't waste too much time. I am thinking maybe just not bother with the Lumina and the carousel, because that's fairly out of the way. Might cut that one out, honestly. Alright, and then there's 3 Lumina, 4 Old Luminaire. We're gonna do a big camp session because we want to level up Verso and Lune for the boss fight, which they are forced into. They slow that fight down a lot just by being there.
Nice.
Decided to not allow self-death. So there is a Picto that, you know, you can do the death all by yourself, which doesn't even get rid of the in-game no damage indicator. But
Useful.
this feels wrong, letting a character die on no hit. No. Okay, so skills, we were getting to that. And want the powerful. Then Lune getting lightning rounds. Alright, just make sure. So quick strike, phantom stars, powerful. Wouldn't use that. I don't think we'd use those, but we can get on there. Alright, and then Pictos. Let's see here. Can she just, like, equip everything? For the most part. This critical burn. What was this thing again? Yeah, play again after base attack. So I guess we always want to do a base attack, like end with the base attack on his first turn. Let's see here. So we're already going to be applying that. We can do like 2 of the energizings each on those 2. And maybe combo attack for him. And let's see here. Affinity. The first one's so cheap. We can just use Lumina on that one. Is there someone I particularly want to go first, actually? That's probably fine. Get them. Get some speed on her. I don't really have this part routed out, really. I just kind of like just do whatever. Maybe just something with crit, honestly. Okay. Boy. Alright, that should be good.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we? How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much
It
to
is,
study
yeah.
here.
So,
It's not used
Minoko,
enough.
what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Jestrels awaiting rebirth.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
I never said there was treasure.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly. I think I'm close.
So we're at what, 6 hits?
Mana's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Wait, what's the... Right, that, okay, yeah. Alright, good old Renoir.
Let's spill some ink.
Forced us to this point. Ready you this time.
That's one. I keep going too early on that first melee swing of his there.
living.
Yeah, honestly, I really should put First Strike on Verso so we can get the powerful off.